Hello, everyone. I'm back for what is becoming the customary afternoon stream. More UFO 50. More. We must play more. We're up to. We finished Waldorf with the gold yesterday. And we're moving along through the third row of UFO 50. We're now coming to game number 22, Porgy. So let's get right into it. Let's get right into Porgy. I'm curious about how Porgy is. Seems like an In the Hunt looking kind of shooter game, except but like more exploratory, kind of like exploratory, going around the water. Maybe with like some leveling up. Seems, and you like bring stuff back to your base. I don't know, it could be cool. Could be cool. I don't know. Let's check it out. Waldorf was pretty cool. Playing through Waldorf made me realize that there's a lot of games in UFO 50 that are procedurally generated. Makes sense. This is, after all, mainly from Derek Yu, who brought us Spelunky. He does love the procedurally generated stuff. Normally, I don't really care for that. And you can't help but wonder how Waldorf would be if it was handcrafted. But yeah, it works pretty well that way. A lot of the games do. Oh wait, okay. 102. Hold on. Shoot. I entirely quit out. The timer's wrong again, because I played more Devolution. I think I mentioned in the Discord, yeah. I played more Devolution off stream. More Devolution was played, and I got the red. That game is now red. I figured that was a good one to do off stream, because it's just not the most exciting game to watch somebody try to play through. Porgy is a fish. Hey, Red Mages, what's up? Thanks for that fish information. 102.53 is now what we're at. That's what we're at. Alright, timer is now fixed. So you can see, Devolution now red. First game that was red cleared offline, or got any kind of clear, like, offline. I don't know if maybe there'll be... You know, there's a lot of games here, so... It's not the worst idea to, like, do a couple of these off stream. But anyway, like, yesterday, the main new game that we played was Waldorf. Today it's going to be Porgy. And Porgy is a fish. Or is it? Let's find out, Red Mages, you and me together. Continue. Oh, okay. I like dabbled with this game like a tiny bit. Let's just start a new... Let's just overwrite and start a new game. Vishmi is a marine biologist. One day she noticed something strange. The animals of the ocean were acting very aggressively towards her. She quickly returned to the research station and reported findings. Vishmi is an interesting name. What knew she needed to understand why the animals were acting this way. She equipped her new submarine Porgy with stun torpedoes and set out. The other day would get to the bottom of this mystery. I don't know about the storyline of this game. But let's see how the actual game is. A lot of yellow. Dude, there's more red than there is yellow. There's more red than yellow, Red Mages. Come on, there's a lot of red. We'll be getting more red. We haven't found any cool gear for you yet. Let's head back there and get some. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump up here. Oh, you can't do that. So we have fuel. It's being used up. If I go back and I refuel. I'm working on a Red Mages. Yeah, they're hard. Especially like the ones that I'm most worried about is Velgris. I'm not too worried about Planet Zoldath. I think they'll get that one soon. Couple more tries. Velgris is very worrisome. Bushido Bald could potentially be many, many more hours to try to get red there. I think that the others might not be too bad. Oh, ouch. I have missiles or something. Hey, there's fuel. Excellent. Another fuel tank. Let's install it back at the base. So you got some music here. It's kind of nice, atmospheric. We can dash the cost of some fuel, but that seems like it's probably not fuel efficient. We did find some cool gear. We found a fuel tank, idiot. Probably don't want to be doing moves like that. Let's see, does that cost fuel? I don't know. Ouch. Of course, taking damage costs fuel. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there we go. Becomes a normal squid once you shoot them. Well, I mean, this game seems like it could potentially be pretty cool with the exploring a little bit farther every time once you like get more fuel and stuff. Seems like good quality mechanics. These missiles are like weird though. I guess the missiles must be using fuel, right? What's this? There's like some switch blocks here. Hey, what's this? Is this something? I can shoot this? No? Well, already gone through more than 2/3 of our fuel. Better head back, I guess. Maybe we went the wrong way here. Yeah, I noticed. So if you run out of fuel or you die, I assume you just simply start back at the beginning. Probably no other penalty than that. Why do you get that stupid dialogue box every time you start? A chill from my spine. Whoa, there's a shark. Okay, let's go kill the shark. Suddenly there's a shark. Something big. Whoa. Dude, I don't think I can kill this thing. Maybe we'll see what happens when we die. What? I'm doing no damage also. Okay, let's just go ahead and die. They sound pretty good, red mages. I would eat that. Okay. As expected. Let's find something else then. I think our missiles seem pretty weak. Maybe we can get some better ones. Let's try going down instead. So those bosses are like events that happen sort of random. Get the fuck out. I can't get up here. Can I? I need some kind of attachment. I need some sort of ability to get through those blocks as well. Something big nearby. Oh, I see it. What looks like an item, but I can't get there from here. Sheep back to base from fuel. We can't make it back even if we want to. We found fuel. Now we know its location. Okay, let's try to get that one. I don't know, maybe we do want to use the dash? I mean, look, that uses quite a bit of fuel. I don't know. It seems not... It seems inefficient. It seems fuel inefficient, look. Yeah, that's not... That probably... probably has a use, but... Maybe I can break blocks with that or something, but... As of right now, I don't think that is useful. Wow. Wow. I'm already dead. Too bad. Oh, look at this guy. Well, we're dead. There's the shark. Hit the stupid shark. Have you considered having Porgy ramen, red mages? That sounds like it might be good. How many missiles does it take to kill these things? Is this even working? Wow. Chicago sandwich or sushi? Chicago sandwich. What's a Chicago sandwich? I've lived in Chicago, I don't even know. Or sushi train? Sushi, like revolving sushi? What kind of ramen did you end up getting anyway? Jeez. think I'm gonna make it now. We need this fuel. I don't think that's a thing. What, Porgy ramen? Somewhere on this earth, on this planet, there must be some somewhere. Tasty burger renewal. I see. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the sandwich restaurants. Welcome to the family. Since 2013. Chicago Italian Sandwich. Is that Italian for sandwich? Oh, look at that. Wow. So what is the Chicago style sandwich? What is that? It's just like a fat sandwich? Because people in Chicago are fat? I mean, it looks good. Just put a ton of shit on a sandwich. Looks like it's probably good. Living in Chicago, I haven't heard of this, but, you know, there's a lot of things I haven't heard of. Da Burger, tuna melt, green dragon. Wow, it looks pretty green. Grilled cheese. Nice fat grilled cheese to make you fat. Short stop. Tray. I think they cut off the letters. They cut off the name of this one. I think they meant to type tremendously fat. Tegan? Is that somebody's name? Ashlyn. What are these names? Ashlyn. Barbo? Who named these? Yeah, I don't know. Some of those look pretty good. Right, back to Porgy. Dude, I want to eat the tray. What's a tray? My missiles still suck. Can I, like, dash through this? No. Strami, I see. That doesn't seem to work. Let's try going over here and then going down more. Well, you can go over here, you can go up as well. No, this is just the room. This is the room where we got the thing, but you can go down more. Let's see what's down here. Oh, it goes to a different area. Probably not ready for. More fuel that I cannot reach. You can't missile these, right? You need some sort of ability. We'll just take a look in here. Wait, what is... a bullet sign there, but my bullets don't seem to do anything. There's something. Brown blocks. Can we break those with a dash? No. Again, it still needs some sort of ability. Oops, I'm dead. We probably don't want to go that way yet. Let me go back this way again. Oh, this guy's still here. I doubt we could kill him. We need some kind of better weapon. Just ignore him for now. Oh, he's following me, huh? Well, there's fuel over here. Let's try to get it and go back. Alright, we got some more. Get some more shit here. It's a little bit more progress. Must be better weapons you can find somewhere. Why did that guy do? Why did these guys not die? A shark? I don't want to mess with him. I'm sure we don't want to mess with him. Because my weapons just suck. I don't know. I can't tell if these... Maybe these don't actually cost you the missiles. Can't really tell. That's something. I don't know how you get that. Oh, there's something there, too. And there's something there, but I can't break those, probably. I mean, I'm not going to make any progress while this guy is hounding me. Oh, this... No, I can't go that way. Oh, there's another dock here. Wow. You can find another dock. House smoked pastrami. Sounds pretty good. I don't think the missiles actually cost any fuel. I was thinking they cost a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's going down any slower. Every time you go back to the dock, for some reason the game wants you to look at somebody's DeviantArt character. I don't know why. I should probably be using more missiles. Okay, we can't go this way. Maybe I should kill this thing. It might drop something. Okay, that didn't help me at all. I can't collect these, right? You can't really go that way. Yikes, what a big shark. Would it take 3 hits from the missiles to kill those things? She didn't notice it. Wow. Man. Okay, we haven't been down here before. Probably better off just avoiding those things. Okay, that's something. Bombs. That's probably exactly what I need. Buster torpedoes. These are super expensive. This flavor text is not doing anything for me. Alright, let's get it back. Is this the... Yeah, okay. This is... So what does this do? This better weapon? Choose 2. Oh, I see. You have to equip them. They open up new routes. Is it just simply this? But not this, though. Like, are my torpedoes now Buster torpedoes? Maybe they're the little blocks with the bullet icon on them. Like, I guess I'm not even sure if I'm using them now. But I guess I must be, it just must be, these must be upgraded. Excuse me. Can I break these? No. No. Doesn't open up anything over here. They seem to be shorter range than the regular torpedoes, which already were kind of short range. These seem, I could do more damage, I guess. Here's something over here I can test out. Okay, I can break that. It breaks the wall up there. I see, so those are like switch blocks. And there was something over here. It's a Marumarai from Metroid. A big egg. Can't really jump out of the water. A big egg. What's that gonna do for me? Oh, that's not equipment. That's just a findable, collectible thingy. I guess the cherry for this game is probably just going to be... like, just collecting everything. So those things are destroyed by a switch. Let's see, I don't remember where the switches were. Skittles, hello? How's it going, Skittles? Alright, what does that destroy? Oh, that... what? What is that thing? It's something to the left. I still can't do any damage to this guy. Do those blocks appear because of the boss? Or did I, like, make those appear? Jules, how's it going today? It's more UFO 50. Are you ready? We're trying out Porgy. I don't know how I feel about Porgy. As of right now. So the exclamation points are deleted by switches. You gotta find the switches. But those switches over there seem to not help. Fuel, obviously I want that. Something up there that looks like weapons. So I kinda want that. What's that doing? Let's try going back to the right. Hey, that egg is still there. Did I not collect that? Oh, there's two walls you need to get rid of to get in there. The other one must be under here. Okay, that's gettable. So the wall appears just to make it difficult to get both of these. What? Dude, are you serious? Did I need to just be faster? Like, what's with this? Or is it must just be because of the boss? Alright, lurk and work, Skittles. Enjoy your work, enjoy your lurk. Why did that egg respawn? I mean, like, it doesn't say anywhere that you collected an egg. Let me go collect it again. But I'm sure that I brought it back to the ship. Why did it respawn? Look at that.
This music does kind of sound like pie. This egg respawned. I can take it back. It is kind of pie music. It's not bad. It's just a little bit reminiscent of the Waldorf music, a little bit more atmospheric. It's pretty decent. It's decent music. Decent little atmosphere music. Seems okay. Why am I still carrying the egg? What? Wait. I'm confused about the egg. I'm still carrying it? It needs to be brought somewhere else besides your ship, I guess? Don't know where. It needs to be brought to its mother or something. Okay, let's try this again with these walls. I don't understand why the blocking walls would appear. Dude, the shark is just always there, huh? See, the wall appears after a delay. So, like, are you supposed to quickly get... You're supposed to, like, very quickly get past it before you get blocked? Or can you even do that? I think you can... Look, you can... Oh, son of a bitch! Dude, now I can't do it. I can't get back there. Go somewhere else. And die. It seemed like that might be possible, but weird. Like, what do they want you to do there? What's with those walls? Oh, I want to go down there. Maybe I'll stumble upon whatever the egg is supposed to go. Whatever. I don't... Oh, I can't go back. I can't make it. Oh, I could have used the speed thing. The dash. I guess that's what the dash is for. For shit like that. Oh. How do you get into that? Look at that. How do you get into there? Oh, you need to be able to break those blocks, which I can't. You're just supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to use the speed. That's the point of the dash, and now I can get more fuel. Alright, that's good. I guess if you know you have excess fuel, you may as well use the dash to speed things up. So the dash, even though it's not fuel efficient, certainly has its uses, huh? Alright, now you have 8 bars of fuel. That egg is still there. I don't know where that egg goes. I may as well carry it around with me, I guess. Maybe I want to go back to the beginning. Maybe the shark wants this egg. Maybe the crab wants this egg. Let's return them to their home. Gotta figure out where the home is. What's down here again? I don't know if I went this way. think I did go this way. Better check again. Yeah, this looks familiar. But there's a thing here that I did not get before. So it's probably good. Now I can go over here. It creates a wall. What is that? And there's another egg. So you have to quickly get over here. You've got to like hit both those walls like a timed kind of thing. And you got to quickly get the egg and get out. Here's the egg. We don't even know where the eggs go yet. Don't even know where they go. There's fuel in there. But I probably can't get in there. You need to be able to break walls. Break the solid looking walls. Perhaps those blue things are missile upgrades. Sure want those. Like that right there. But I can't get in there. Wait a second, what does this one do? Oh, I haven't been here before. The wall mechanic is weird. Torpedo power and range. Yeah, I definitely need those. So because of that wall, I have to go the other way. I can't go back. I've got to go back to the one from the start now. I guess that's fine. We can explore more over there. Alright, I got torpedo range increase. That's good. But with the buster activated, it barely does anything. Oh well. Is that just range or was it power as well? Let's see. I haven't Wait, what's this red thing? Oh, it actually gives you more fuel. Let's see. So it's good to kill enemies. I didn't even realize you get fuel pickup. What's down here again? Let's check down here. I haven't been down here in a while. Boss! Alright, should I try to kill this idiot? There's no way. Like, look at this. Maybe? Does not seem doable. I don't think I have the damage. Look at this. There's no possible way. There's no way. Like, that's not gonna happen. This stupid idiot's just in the way. He keeps following me with this dash attack. Yeah, these bosses. I don't think I have the damage. There's no way I'm killing that thing as of right now. I just don't think I have the damage. He's back again. Let's try to go around him. Look at this. What was over here again? There's blocks here. I must be able to open this up somehow. But there's no way I'm going to be doing anything here. Did I explore? This just kind of goes back to... I don't know where this goes. Whatever. Well, you know what? I'm not going to be doing anything with that egg anyway. It won't let me spam the buttons anymore to get past the damn dialogue. I like that. I can one-hit kill these guys now. This guy again. What was up here? Let's check up here. I'm not sure if I've explored this or not. Oh, octopus is here. Okay, this. What the heck is this? Oh, this is just this. Right? I've done all this. I got the thing that was in there. I've done all this. Maybe there was something to the... I don't think there's anything else to explore over there, though. I think I did everything I could over there. I think. Where'd the octopus follow you? Hey, fuel. I need to keep going that way. I think that just goes to the next area. Maybe I need to go to the next area now. Vocab. What is up? It's the Porgy experience, that's right. Try not Porgy. Kind of a cool game. Okay, I guess we just need to check out the next area. Was there fuel here? Oh, I can go through here. Okay, that's good. What's over here? I wonder if there's another ship I can find here. Ooh, guys that bounce around. Some spikes. And you can go back up this way. Get back to the first area, huh? Well, this has to be a new part of there. This has to be new. Can't have explored this. Goes back over here. Porgy experience. Ooh. Another egg. I don't know what to do with the damn eggs, though. Oh, there's some interesting fish in there. This is just a dead end. I can't do anything here. Oh, what? You can break this. Oh, that's it's like a secret. Does this actually connect to the... So there's breakable shit like that. There's... Hey, Traductus, you request UFO 50? Alright, your wish is my command, Traductus. Whoa, a new thing! A really nice motor. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it back, though. Let's see if we can get this motor. It's kind of a long way back. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Let's try going up and maybe I'll find a new place to put it. Dude, oh, one of these things too, but I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it back unless I can find another dock. I'd find another dock. Just ignore that for right now. Just have to hope. Wait, this looks familiar. No, it can't. Wait, it does look familiar. Was there a dock up here? It's this area! I didn't know that connected like that. Alright, I got that shit back. Wow. Torpedo range increased. Good. Super booster available. These eggs belong in the sea. We don't know. I have no idea where those go. Boost longer, faster. Okay, that's not really that... I don't think that's that useful. I see. That's kind of just like whatever. Like, may as well take it right now, but... So that area connect... If I just... You go straight down here, that connects. I guess I didn't realize that connects because of the, Wait, where did it come from? Maybe I just never had gone this way before. This particular little path to the right here. I might have never taken this path. What is that thing again? Oh, that's just this. No, wait a second. That doesn't go back to where... That's this shit. How long until you draw a map? Hopefully a long time. Hopefully a very long time. There's fuel there I can't get to. Probably need to be able to break walls in some different fashion. That was not the way... Where did I come from that took me back to here? Here? Down to the right? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Sob my eggs. Oh! What do I get for that? Nothing? Give me something, idiot! So, there's an egg in here. Maybe with the super booster we can get that. Let's try to go... Now we know where the eggs go. So we have more of a reason to get these. This egg that I was carrying around... Where did I get that? There was another egg here. I don't know if that was the same egg. I'm not sure. Let's check if that egg is still there. I don't remember which egg that was that I've been carrying around. This guy... Oh, wait a second. His health doesn't come back? Oh, as long as I don't die, his health doesn't come back? Is that how it works? So as long as I don't die, his health doesn't come back. So I can that's why they have so much health, because you're meant to... I see. I can do a little bit of damage at a time. I gotta check up here again. Okay, yeah, there was an egg here that I hadn't done this egg yet. Let's retrieve this one. Wait. It was, down here, I think? There's a second egg for you. So I'm not sure if you get rewards for that or if that's just collectible. But for now, we'll just turn them in. I wonder if there could be secret paths here somewhere. I feel like these green guys do anything for me. Probably don't do anything. These guys are hard to kill, though. Damn. I don't think it does anything for you. Two eggs. Let's see. That led to walls I can't break, I think. This leads to the egg that I can get, in theory. Maybe if I use a super booster, it's possible. So I need to... Maybe I want to destroy the one on the right first. Let me see what this does. The one on the left actually just puts a wall there. That means the shark's gonna get its health back. Wish you could skip through that quicker. This egg seems very gettable. Kill these things. Alright, good. Ah, dude. The other one's just a trick. You don't want to hit that first one. It just makes a wall appear unless it does something else. Let me check it again. What is this specifically doing? Just simply making a wall for you? It's just a trick. It's like it's a trap. There's nothing good for you. There's just traps like that, huh? Alright. That's third egg delivered. So Miggle... Well, you know what? That's why depths have fingers in the first place, isn't it, Reductus? How do I get over there? So, let me just double check this again, but I'm pretty sure that I couldn't go this way. You need to be able to break those rocks. I don't seem to be able to break those yet. Can I? Let me double check. I think so. Brown blocks. Super booster break these? No. Can't break those, seemingly. Can't break these. So I need something else for that. Right. That's not a good place to go yet. I'd like to see that big shark again, see if its health has gone back. It's reverted. But we haven't seen it in a while. It's not showing up anymore. I guess it's fine. It's just as well. Let me see what was over here to the right. Oh, this is just dead end. Could be fantasy walls in this game. This went down to the other area. Could explore that more. I don't know if I've been over here to the left. Maybe I have. Check it again. I think it led to an item that I collected already. Or did this actually just wait? Did this loop back around to that one area? And then, oh, this breaks, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. It leads to this, which breaks. And this leads to an item. But I think this is a dead end. I don't think that I have any reason to go this way anymore. Yeah, it was a fuel tank I collected. Somehow I managed to collect. Should just kill myself. Maybe we could explore over here to the right. I haven't explored here yet. There's a lot down here I haven't explored. Let's try to get down there more efficiently, I suppose. Or I could go... There's two ways to go to get into there. I guess from here is a good central location to explore all of that, maybe. Oh, this guy's back. Wait, let me check his health. Dude, where are you going, you idiot? Hey. Hey. I'm trying to... You son of a... You bash into him. What the heck is... What's he doing? His health still didn't... Okay. Well, his health actually didn't come back. So, it's just permanent, the damage. It doesn't matter if I die. Is that the thing, huh? Great game. Oh, you like this one? He's got fish now. So I can just suicide bomb him with no repercussions? This game's interesting. I don't know if this is going to be my... I don't think this is going to be my favorite UFO 50 game, but it's interesting nonetheless. Oh, his health went... His health recovered a little bit. Is that because maybe it? Okay, so maybe it only saves the damage if you make it back. You have to save the damage by making it back. Is that the thing? So now I've got to go back to my thing to save the damage. I guess that must be how it works. You're saving damage. We should try to kill this idiot. There he is. You just damage him and then save the damage. Okay, now he's below half health. We can just work on him that way. God, that totally works. Look at that. You can have a fish shield. Yeah, save that damage. I'm gonna get him. Where is he? Where is he? Come here, you idiot! I want to finish him off. I hate sharks. They deserve to die. He's not around now. I wonder what the thing is that lets me break green walls. No, it's good. Good. Look, he's almost dead. Lamia is his name?
Oh, I got him! He exploded! I get a thing! I get a blue ball! And you get full health refill for that. What does that do for me? Okay, we're gonna record the achievement. Recording achievement. What? Oh, you get a free warp as well. What an intense shark. The shark is gone, and I got a blue ball. Or I got a green ball. Does that do anything for me, or is that just simply note that I've killed a boss? Maybe we can kill that crab as well. Let's go kill him. He was like over here. Where is he? Not here. He's not here. Oh, there's a fuel tank down here I never even got. Wow. This never checked down there. There's one there that clearly is behind that green wall you can't get to yet. Or like 2 fuel canisters behind green walls here in this area. Dude, that looks like an easy one. That I just missed. Wow. Where's the crab? Where's my crab friend? He doesn't want to show up again. Usually he was showing up around here. Maybe down here. The fuel sure is nice. He's not showing up. What a dumb crab idiot. Yeah, that guy turns into a crab when you kill him. Where is he? Doesn't want to show up.
I don't know about that crab. He just doesn't want to show up anymore. Oh, let's just try exploring somewhere else. Junk. Hey, let's go back down here. Let's see. Did I explore to the left from here? There's a wall there. Dead end. I've been through there. How about down and then to the left? I have not been over here. I should totally be able to reach these areas and get back up. Oops, took some damage though. Okay. That's more fuel that I haven't gotten. Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. Even more fuel? We'll work on that area some more. Oh, dude, I better make it. I'm gonna make it. It's fine. I used just enough dashes. I think we have enough fuel to explore some of the deeper areas now. Ooh. That efficient fuel use. Something big nearby. Where is he? Where is he? Where? There he is. Get him. I've done like no damage to him so far. Oh, so is that what he does? Alright, better go back. I'm not gonna make it. So that damage probably doesn't get saved. It's too ambitious. Well, at least we know that we can meet him along that route. That's good. Yeah, the invisible fish. Yeah, that's true. Where did they get off being invisible? What right did they have? So right around here, he's not appearing this time. So we'll just explore. Right, there was more down in the left here. I'm gonna go down here and to the left. And we can go down, or we could keep going this way. That was where the fuel was. Didn't explore this. More fuel. I could have just grabbed it. Damn. Well, let's take it. Let's see, what else is here? I can explore a bit more. These things. Damn, another egg as well. Yeah, I want to grab that. That's some good exploration. Let's see, is there more? Is that it? It appears to be all there is here. A fuel and an egg. But there's also a way down here. Let me just take a little look. Just take a little look. I probably don't have the fuel to explore this way. There's another wall that can be broken. What's over here? I want to keep going, but... Nah, that looks a little bit dicey. Better not go that way. Alright, I better go back. These two thingies. Should be able to make it back with this. Oh, it's not a good time for boss. We don't want that right now. I wonder if that's a different boss I haven't encountered yet. Alright, even more fuel is good. I guess we're gonna be able to get enough fuel to make that bar go all the way entirely. Dude, these enemies all respawn. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks that they respawn when you switch screens. My fuel bar is gonna go all the way down the screen. Eventually. Alright, even more fuel. 11 bars of fuel. And another egg. We gotta get the egg to the mother. What was a quick way to do that again? I think we need to go like... down here and then back up. I wonder what the switch is for that. Let me see. And then it was over here. Oh, she's like way over here. Should be over here. I think down this way. There we go, 4th egg. Now let's go back to where we came. Well, I suppose I may as well go up here and explore from here for a while. Go straight down. Clownfish. What's that? Oh no, this guy again? I'll try him again. Where'd he go? I'll try to do some damage to this idiot. We do damage a lot quicker now. This is pretty decent damage. Yeah, I can actually kill him in like one go now. Look at this. We just spam efficiently. Look at this, dude. You can totally take him. I don't even need to make 2 trips. It's easy! Got him. Alright, another boss beaten. You'll never show up again. We should be able to equip... Oh, they let you equip more things at once. Oh, well, that's good. Can't make any use of it yet. Because I only have 2 things still. What a weird guy. I can equip 3 things now. 2 bosses now lets me equip 3 things. Well, that's good. Alright, progress. More progress. Progress is good. Going over here goes back to where I was before. Let me see if there was another path over here that I haven't explored yet. There's something down here that I have not explored. More fuel. There's something over there, an L. There's an L over there. I got plenty more fuel, we should keep going. Oh, more fuel, good. Let's see what we have here. Those blocks can't be broke. I can go in here. Can we... in here. Is that gonna make a wall? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, so that makes a wall. But you probably need to hit that for some reason. I mean, I don't really know. Oh, another gun thing. That's good. Alright, I'll get that. Fuel and gun. Oh, what is that guy? Oh, he made me drop my fuel. Oh, wow. Get this guy out of here. He's an idiot. I better go back. Oh my god. Oh, he made me drop my missile. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. Better get back. I'll go this way. I think it's faster. All my stuff. Alright, more stuff. 12 fuel bars. And stronger torpedoes as well. Still need to find more equipment. Go back and explore the far lower left again. Oh, I guess I don't have any... Have I been in there? I don't remember if I broke that or not. Still plenty more areas here to explore. I know I've got the thing from there. Wait, is that... Wait, I thought there was something else over here. No. It must have been the lower area. There was, I'll do another boss. Oh, that is... This area, there's some spikes over here. Some spiky area. Was this it? This doesn't look like... Oh, maybe this was it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely haven't been here. There's something here. Leave those guys alone. Where does this go? This goes to here. What? But I can't even go up here. Oh man, it goes to a thing and I can't go that way because I don't have... I'm not equipped. Another thing I need to come back to later. Whenever I find whatever upgrade that is. This rate I'm not going to make it back. There's more down here. You may as well see what's down here, though, because I haven't done anything yet. And you need to be able to break these blocks somehow. So I can't go there yet, either. Try to see what's over here. This looks like it leads somewhere, but I'm not going to be able to make it. Oh, there's a third area. There's a dark area. I wonder if we can do that. Yeah, maybe I should try to explore something else. Seems troublesome. Dark area. Maybe I'll go in here and then go down? I don't remember. Have I been down here yet? I don't think I fully explored this. I think I did go down here. I think I got that thing. I think I got the things that were in there. Maybe I didn't explore in here. I wonder if this just links back up to the other area. Yeah, I think it does. This just links up. Yeah, this just links up. And that leads to the spiky area. So, once I get the thing that lets me break those blocks, there's going to be so much stuff I'm going to have to re-explore. So I did get whatever was in here. I'll just double check. There was something else. Oh, I never got in here because of that wall. I can't get in here. There's something with an M. I can't, but this does lead somewhere else. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, there's walls I can't see. I need like a lantern or something. I see. There's walls I can't see, huh? Maybe you gotta go in here and find the lantern. I'll never be able to escape with this. Just looking for recon. That's it. That area. It seems like we'll need a lantern. I need to go back to the other checkpoint and probably explore from there, maybe. I keep trying to explore more of the blue area. There's got to be more stuff I can get. There's like a little bit of homing on these missiles. It's good. Kind of good. What's gonna happen if we find all of our babies? Do we ever get rewarded for that? I've not been this way. Maybe there's something good over here. Okay. Oh, I can get back up. All right. This is a new area in the green. There's something new. A drill. Oh, I probably really need that. Oh, that's probably for breaking some kind of wall. That's good. I still have got a lot of fuel. Very good. Let's see. I'll take a look over here. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay. How about a look down here? I probably need the drill to get through that. If the drill is for those rocks, then there's going to be so many things I could open up. There's an H here inside of a building. And there's a boss. Dude, I can reach this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this fuel as well. All right, now we should probably. Oh, wait. Can I get in here? Can I get in here from here? No. You must. I don't know. There must be some trick to that. There's more, but we better go back now. Don't be too greedy, huh? Maybe you get in here. You get in from here somewhere. I don't know. Could be a secret. Oh, there's a big dragon over there. Oh, it's a boss. Uh-oh. Run away. Oh, we don't have the capacity to handle him right now. We gotta get back with our treasures. Get some valuable stuff. Probably can salvage the drill for some quick cash. Is that how it works? I'm sure you know all about this game, Productus. Alright. 13 bars of fuel, and the drill is available, and I can equip it along with the other stuff as well. Boost through dirt. Okay, that probably opens up a ton of stuff now. That probably opens up a ton. I know there's some stuff around here we can use that on. Like right here, I think, for a start. Wait, maybe the dirt doesn't mean this. It's still not these blocks. It's the brown blocks. The brown blocks. Not this junk. I don't know if the junk is destroyable. It's like this. Yeah. Okay. This is something new. Oh, that gets you to over here. There's no need to break those rocks. Well, there weren't as many places with dirt barriers, but there was a few more. What could this be? Oh boy. This could be a trick. Well, let's just see what it does. I'm gonna break it. I don't think that was a trick. I think it just simply opened that. Let's see what's up here, though. There's an item in there that looks like it could be tricky to get to. There's a big winding path. It goes all the way around the top right. And it leads to... can't go this way. Rock there. This goes to something. May as well take a look at it. Oh, there's an egg here. Let's see. This probably goes into the same area. Oh, maybe this is different. Rocks. Well, let's explore that same part again. I did the dirt, like some switches there. Must be in order, those switches. I hit that. Then I hit this. Then I've got to go back up and around. Looks like it leads to a missile upgrade. That would be good. You hit this and you probably have to go around to there. Oh, there's an egg in there too. Get that. Get the egg, and I can head back. That'll be the 5th egg. There's a lot to explore here. Torpedo rage increased. A lot to explore, Caductus. A lot to explore. Ah, one of them has hatched and seems to have grown quite attached to you. He seems quite intent on joining you in your adventure. Please look after him. So now I get a permanent fish shield. Alright, so that's decent. That's a decent little upgrade. Got a fish shield. Bad start. Let's go back. I have to raise him. I will raise him in the only way I know how. I will neglect all of his needs. Which was the way that had the through path? Is it down here? I think it might have been down here. Maybe. Yeah, I guess this. Oh yeah, no, I guess this is it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. No, this was right. Increased rage is certainly good. Good tank there I can't reach. Wait, didn't I collect that egg already? I thought I no, I died when I came down here. Oh no, the egg I just collected was the one that was up there in that little maze of the walls. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't collect this one either. Oh, that's good. I'm already halfway down. Should I go back? Oh, I see. Wait, yeah, this is that area from the other side. I'm gonna have to go back already. Jeez. Well, I might as well return this egg. This area's a bit far. It takes a lot of fuel to reach this. I think I can reach that same area from a different way. It's more fuel efficient. Okay, good. Right. 6 eggs saved? This path is getting to be too troublesome. At this point, we should probably go re-explore the other areas here. Try to remember where the other dirt paths were. There had to have been at least one other one. If not more. I need to check all these areas again. I think this just led to the egg behind walls. But I don't know. Maybe they would. I gotta check all these areas again. Just in case. Oh yeah, this was this. It won't be this. That's not what I'm looking for. That fuel I still can't reach. I need to be able to dig through rocks. I think there's nothing over here. That goes down. Let's not go down right now. Explore over here instead. I don't think this is it. Of course, that there is a path that leads to another thing that I can't get yet. But eventually. Nothing here.
Give me the full thing back.
What about the left side? Wasn't there some other... I think there was some other dirt somewhere. At least one other one. And there was something somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was the only dirt path. There has to be one other one somewhere. Like, how the heck do you... That must be from the inside. Those exclamation blocks. Let's see. Can't get that yet. This is the beginning. Maybe there wasn't anything else. Must be something else in the other area, but... Is there not another path? You still haven't found Echo. Well, it sounds like you haven't played it enough, Productus. You better get going. This just goes to here. I guess there wasn't anything else as far as like dirt paths. That was the only one. Well, maybe here, somewhere here, I think there's one around here somewhere. In this area, like maybe right here. Oh yeah. Okay, there's this. But that actually doesn't get me anywhere. That's just a simple shortcut. Oh, there was an egg in it. Oh, there was an egg in it. Okay. That's something. It did have a purpose. It's something. I'm gonna gotta explore that blue area some more. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's nothing else here. That's 7 eggs. Let's go to explore the blue area some more. Drill's not that good. I need a better drill. This drill kind of sucks. I want to go down to that dark area. Oh, you could go up here. Oh, that was, that just led to, like, an item. Did I want to... I mean, there could... You never know where you might need the drill. I think, can't get over to there. Drill's not gonna help me here. Whatever thing is with this. It's mysterious. Hey, wait a second. Look, the missiles penetrate here. But I can't actually move into there. It's a bit odd. That probably means that it opens up from some kind of switch. Most likely. Opens up from some kind of switch. Gotta explore more down this way. See, this leads nowhere, right? Unless there's a secret here. Oh! Oh, I found a Super Metroid, like, completely hidden in terrain secret. Completely hidden in terrain. No unmarked missile. I just found an unmarked missile. I want to keep... I got a lot of fuel. I want to go down further. I've never been this way. That's good to know. Maybe there's more of those. If I look. I'll have to keep that in mind. An egg! Another unmarked secret right there. An egg. Oh. Go a little further, huh? A little bit further. What do we have here? There's more stuff here. We got 2/3 of my fuel. I think this... No, this probably goes back up. There's an egg. Oh, yeah, I remember being here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Another egg. You all get it. Okay, now we better head back up. Well, I could explore a little bit more, but let's not be too greedy. This is pretty good. Pretty good already. Found some good secrets. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out for these secrets. Yeah. I bet the cherry is gonna involve finding every single one of them. They'll just pull it. They'll be like flowers. After you like finish the game normally, they'll probably put flowers by all those unmarked secrets. But hey, I could find some of them now. Ow, fuck off! I think the egg return spot is like right up here too. These are not too hard to find. I have not found any coffee. So that's 9. So I guess at every 5 of those you get a fish. And maybe, I'm gonna guess there's probably 20 eggs and you can get up to 4 fish. That would be my guess. Alright, yet more torpedo range. We got 5 of those. I'm going to also guess the Traductus is trolling me about coffees, and there's no coffee in this particular game. And I'm going to guess that there's 20 eggs to find, which gives you a maximum of 4 fish. There's still more we can explore down over here in this temple area. How do you get in there, though? Dude, maybe there's a there must be a secret wall here somewhere. Look at this, the fact that your things go in there. But I mean, maybe you need to, like, you need an ability that lets you go through this junk. Maybe there's like a very long sequence of going through walls to get in there. It's suspicious, though, that your missiles fly through that block. Oh, the boss. Hey, let's try to fight this boss. I can't. He, like, went through the rocks. Son of a bitch. Oh, never mind him. Ooh. I think I explored all this already. Not sure, though. It was kind of like obvious that there would in that little nook there'd be something, because it just looks like a place you'd hide something. So we can go down into the dark area this way. We don't really want to be doing that. I don't think we want to be doing that this time. Not quite yet. Check over here. I'm not sure if I've been this way. I think I might have come this way from the other direction. Oh, an M! I didn't... These missiles will give us some real firepower. Could those possibly destroy destroy rocks? I got an M. Alright. How do I break these damn rocks? Haha. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Seems appropriate. Alright, just doing a little bit of re-exploration, double checking these areas here. Oh, there's a thing here I didn't get. I didn't happen to come this way. Let's get it. We can get that. Alright, now we better hurry. And you better be careful. Taking more damage. I sure could use some more fuel. Mighty Moray, huh? Let me get back. Okay, I think I made it. I think I made it. I think I'm good. Ooh, fuel. Alright. More torpedo range, missile system available. Now I finally have to make a choice. Let's see. It's a tough call. But of all of these, I think the super booster is the least necessary. Like, I still might need the... I never know when I might need the drill. Because I'm still exploring. Of all of these, the super booster is probably the way to go. To not take. But... well... oh. So it just simply makes it so that my missiles break something else. Is this for breaking the rocks then? Mr. Leo, you're here just in time. I'm about to finally learn how to break rocks. Maybe. Or not. It says that I can open new routes, but yeah, I've been porgying today. We've opened up quite a lot. But what? So wait a second. What the heck? What are those for then? Are those Oh! Oh! Wait. Can I aim these? You must get like an additional... Finding more of these must give you additional missiles going in different directions. So I can only break them going up? Aw, man. Aw, man, it really makes you... It's like... It really like slowly drizzles out the progress. Now I can break rocks, but only ones above me. Should I explain the missiles? You should know better than to ask a foolish question like that, Traductus. What, do you think you're watching some amateur? Well, right away I know where there's a fuel spot. There was a bunch of spots here with rocks, but which ones were like pointed up? I know exactly where there's like one fuel I can get. But oh, you could get into that ship going... That ship area. Okay, that's 2 areas, I know for sure. Oh, wait, there's an area to the right here as well that you could get into. To the right. But I don't know if it's from here. There was something. Maybe... No, not that way. There was a couple things. Yeah, if you go down and then left and back up. But I should refuel first. Let's see. May as well collect this. This is more fuel. And there was another one to the right somewhere. Mr. Leo, how are you doing today? Porgy's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty cool game. It's an interesting little aquatic... This is one of the more kind of Metroid-y ones. I like the whole system of like finding stuff and like trying to bring it back. You have to sort of manage your progress, so it's a good spin on the boring Metroid formula. Exactly, Mr. Leo. I know how to use missiles. Ever since I was a kid and, you know, I learned that in Metroid, you have to fire 5 missiles into red doors and 10 missiles into blue or purple or orange doors. Ever since that time, I've known about missiles. Now I've got 14 fuel thingies. I don't know. This game is pretty cool. I don't think I love everything about it, but overall it's pretty cool, I guess I would say. Alright, let's go into the ship area now. I am well, Mr. Leo. Yeah, underwater Metroid. There's some other, like, I forget, like Aquarius or something. There's a number of, like, water-style Metroid games. But the thing that makes this game different, really the thing that makes this game interesting is its whole limitation of having to, like, find stuff and bring it back. Like, if it weren't for that...
And because of that, they designed it much more compactly. Like this game, a lot of indie style Super Metroid clones are so spaced out and they're so padded with like so much boring empty space. Like this one has to be more compact because of its return, like finding things and returning mechanic, and that's refreshing. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. Did I ever figure out how to get into here? I'm not sure if I did. Like a hidden switch here. Oh, what is that little hidden thing? There's like super hidden secrets in this game as well, Mr. Lee. Did you see that? That's like the third one I found. I don't know if I ever got in there. Like, is there a hidden thing? Maybe there's a hidden thing you explode here to open that. There's probably going to be flowers after you finish the game to like find all the hidden stuff. But I've already found some hidden things, even without the use of flowers. Blaster mashers, with upgrades to the vehicle. Well, yeah, no, exactly. I mean, a little bit, except that, you know, unlike Blaster Master, it's not linear. And you're not killing bosses to get upgrades. But there are bosses. But they're more just for, like, side upgrades. Oh, that opens up both of those. That's right. Okay, so that's fine. I'll remember that that's there in case I die. But I think we should be okay. I want to go over here. You go over here and then you go up. Oh, shoot, this is not the right way. I bet there's a secret here, though. Like, look at this. The suspicious stuff here. I bet there's a secret here somewhere. Just looks like there would be. Just doing a little secret hunting. There was an item over there that I collected, so there doesn't have to be a secret here. I still have a lot of fuel. I think I have enough. I'm gonna still go for what's in that ship. The ship area. I guess you gotta go down here, then like left and back up. Get to there. I think I can make it. Yeah, it was this one. I think I can make it. I believe. And then, yeah, this was it. Yeah. Oh, fuel. I'll take it. Didn't see that guy. Alright, so from here I can use my upwards drill. And we're actually pretty close to the start, so that's why I'm not really... there's a way to, like, shortcut back from here. So I'm not really too worried about... What is going to be in here? An egg? Is that all? There's an egg there? Okay. There's something there, but I can just... Shit, dude, it put a wall there! Oh, no! Now I can't get back. Oh, now I'm screwed because of that. Maybe I can get back from this way. It puts a wall there. Depth charges. These might be a bit dangerous, huh? I'm not gonna make it back now because of that damn wall. So to get this, it doesn't make you go back the long way, it looks like. There was like some rocks you could bust through, but now I'm not gonna be able to reach them. Look at that.
well. Too bad. This one missile was, where was it again? It was a hidden thing in a... Oh, I remember. Maybe we can get some fuel drops, no? That's okay. We can just repeat that path. I did some inefficient exploring, so... Because I was doing all that secret hunting. Okay, see... Like right here somewhere... Well, look. See, right there, there's a place you could break through. I probably want to come through here, break that first, come back up, and then go back down to get that egg, that other egg. So like, don't break the switch. Don't break the switch. Just first go down there and then. So the secret was like here. Yeah. Okay. Should we get that? I know how to handle this. Wasn't this way, was it? No. Oh, you had to go down here. That was not... Ah, shoot, you had to go down over here. That guy hit me 3 times. Damn. It's fine, though. What's down here again? Anything? No? Okay. Just checking. I believe this egg will get me another fish when I return with it. Alright, so we're just going to simply not hit that. We're going to go up here for... Oh, you have to hit... No, I see you don't. You can just go back up this way and we'll... And then... Ah, but maybe... will those rocks... I don't know if those rocks will respawn or not. No, they don't, because look, the rocks don't respawn. Those ones are still gone. Yeah, those rocks... Now, once I've destroyed those, I can... That's a shortcut now. I have that shortcut, so I can go back and get the other egg easily now. Well, I'll have to go back down through the ship the other way, but still it'll be easier to do it that way. So I wonder how long this game actually is. There's a third area if you keep going down like a dark area. You must need a lantern for that. It's got to be some kind of... Because there's still, like, 4 equipments I haven't found yet. So there's got to be some kind of lantern upgrade. Let me see. Oh, there's an egg there as well. Oh, you gotta... I see. You have to speed over... You have to speed up there to get that. I think there was an egg down here as well. Oh no, there's this thing. But it looks like... Well, no. Actually, I probably could have not hit those switches, but I have time to go around, back around the long way. So to get that egg, you have to just hit that quickly. Or maybe you only hit the right one.
I'm not quite sure how it works. Invisible fish. Bastards. What is that? Is that the moray eel? Is he over here? Well, whatever. It's less efficient. It's less fuel efficient to use this dash to get around. But if I have fuel to spare, then there's no reason not to use it. Alright, got a D. Depth charges. A new thing. I'm gonna have to make a decision now. I have to let go of one of my upgrades. I guess for right now, the dirt... I don't know if I've seen any other dirt to break. So for right now, the dirt drill is probably the way to go. I want to hold on to these missiles, probably. Oh, you take them with you. So it's for breaking rocks below me. I see. Probably, yeah. So you have missiles for destroying rocks above you, and depth charges for rocks below you. That's how that is. I still have this egg to return. Probably better just return it first, just in case. Wait. It's not this way. It takes too long to get around to the egg person. Here. No, you gotta go all the way like around a thing. Troublesome. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this fast enough though. Could be a pain. I've gotta... Like, it could be a trick. Like, maybe it's only breaking the right one. Oh! I made it. Okay. I guess the right one gives you more time. I don't really know. But anyway, I got it. There, now we can go to the egg person. Now it's worth it. There's another spot where I can use the upwards missiles. Over there. I guess I've got to go... Oh! Wait a second. Here as well. It just creates a shortcut, but it's still useful. Alright, eggs returns. That should give me new fish, I think. Now I have a red fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. What other walls were there to destroy around here? I'm sure there was a lot more. Yeah, the depth charge is good. I think there was something over here. Someplace you could go up. Yep, okay. What? Stolen? Was my depth charge stolen? You don't need it anyway. I might have gotten every item in this area now. Oh no. Oh, so much to explore. Let me check out the right side of this map again. This shortcut. I see. If you make this shortcut, you no longer need to, you don't need the dirt drill anymore. It allows you to not need it. That's why there's 2 ways to get past that. So that's good. Let's see. Oh, you stole my depth charge. Wow. They can just steal them like that. Ooh. That's the Porgy experience. All part of the experience. I'm trying to only go after things that look suspicious to me. Oh, like right here. Wait, how do I release the depth charges again? Oh, you have to hold that button. Damages the UT. Hey, there you go. That's something. There was something over here. There's something. I'm porgying. After this game, it'll be onion delivery. $15? Or is that 14? I can't count anymore. Like, I started with 3 and it says 11, so I guess it should be 14 total fuel things. Oh wait, what about this? Was this just a shortcut? Oh, it's another fuel thing that I didn't get. There's another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I count 16 fuel bars now. It says 12 on my thing, so it must be... So I must have started with 4. 16 total. It's kind of cow. Yeah, we are, Porgy. I've got a lot of... Look at all the fuel I got. It looks like there's not that much room on the interface for more fuel anymore. Can I blow up this garbage here? Dude, blow this shit up. Can I blow up the garbage? No. Just checking. I was kind of bad. I should go back and restart. Guess I don't know if I want to keep going this way. Let's go down the middle again. Mooncat level controls. So in other words, you're saying, like, good controls. To me, Mooncat controls means good controls. It's the only way I know how to... That's the only way I know how to interpret it. Since Mooncat is such a fun game to control. I like it. Okay, there was some stuff here to explode. There's probably a lot of stuff around here to explode. I know there was something down here to the left. Kablammo! Let's see what's here. Look kind of suspicious down here. No, I guess, is there nothing? Hey, out of your stingray. No, I guess not. Anyway, that's something. Lantern! That's gonna be a lantern. Alright, oh yeah, we need that, okay. That's good. We certainly need that. You like Divers more than this? This game's pretty cool, and yet I don't think it's my favorite either. But it's cool though. I don't even know what Divers is. I don't think I've... Let me just see if I can explode this. It just seems suspicious though. Maybe there's another ability. You finished Blockwalla? I'm so close to finishing Blockwalla. I need to do that. Let's see, there's no reason to go back up this way, is there? I don't think there was a reason to go back up that way. You think you prefer Divers too? One full row complete? Ooh, not in chronological order. I've been completing all the games in order so far. Not counting like cherries. Just for normal completes, all in order. But generally trying to do games roughly in order. To normcore and also not normcore enough. Normcore. I don't know what you mean, and yet I might kind of know what you mean. I haven't... That's the tower defense game? Oh! Oh wait, no, I found this already, didn't I? I found that, whatever that was. That doesn't get you... How did you... Dude. The H must be from below, I guess. I've, like, massaged every wall around there. I think. Did I explore this? Whoa! Well, let me get that. Do those things die? Oh yeah, they do die. Oh yeah, I remember exploring this. Yeah, I'm curious about Rock on Island, the tower game. Seems like it could be cool. It's got a cool look to it. I mean, a lot of them do seem like that. Oh, dude, I don't have any... Wait, but that's... I've been there already. That's a shortcut that I don't necessarily need to open. I don't think that'll get me anything new. But it's good to keep in mind. Oh, I better go back. Yeah, I haven't played Party House yet. I've seen people talk about it, and it also seems interesting, but... I'm playing UFO 50 every day. I can't help myself. Do you like... You're not good at tower defense games? You just have to... They're pretty simple games. You just have to learn the strats. You just have to figure out the strats. So, like, you know, if you're ever having trouble with them, all you have to do is, like, look it up. There's usually, like, one or two things that will make them easy. Did I not get anything? Hey, wait a second. What happened to my lantern? Dude, I must have dropped it somewhere without realizing it. Damn it. What is that? Sigh. Oh, should I try to kill this boss? That would be good. Where is he? Maybe the tremor was nothing. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know. Like, taking notes is... First of all, taking notes is fun. But secondly, I don't know if taking notes is really that useful when it comes to tower defense games. I think it's more just that you have to experiment as to, like, what works. If you're having a lot of trouble with one of those cherries, you could always look up some tips. But some of them is just... It's just skill-based, and... There's only so much... There's only so many tips you could make use of, probably. You now have this. But I guess... It'd be good to be able to equip 4 things. I guess we'll unequip that for right now. We'll keep the depth charges and the missile. I don't know. It's just hard to know. I have no idea what I'm gonna need. So we'll just have to go. We'll just have to just choose something. Hey, yeah, Traductus is getting something out of this. This is where Traductus learns all of his strats. You just have to, sometimes you just have to try things. Try things out. Hey, didn't I have, why do I only have one of these? No need to go through that dirt. That dirt respawns. Oh man, I lost the other one. And I can't break those anymore. So the Buster shot was allowing me to break through those shells without needing to wait for them to unshell. Let's see. And I needed the depth charges here. Oh man. So let's try it again. Getting pretty warm in here. So let's try it again. Now I know I need the depth charges there. Here, maybe I'll switch to I don't know. Depth charges and these Buster torpedoes. Try that. Try to not take damage. This guy! Hey! Oh, dude, what the fuck? Little clownfish? Fucker. Watch out for those guys. Where'd he come from? Man. Gotta hurry. Hurry to the spot where I know I need one of these. right down here. You should be right down here somewhere. Wait, where was it again? Over there, over there. Here it is. There it is. Alright, that's opened up. Now what's gonna be... Is this just a shortcut, or... There's a way down. We have the light now. I don't believe I would have been over here. It's probably new, or maybe I have. You know what? Maybe I have been over here. Oh, you need the dirt thing there. Okay, I need the dirt thing there. I gotta remember that. Dirt drill. Want a dirt drill there. Let's explore the dark area. So that's open. We don't need the depth charges to go here anymore. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, those can be broken. Oh, the music's different now. That's cool. Red jellyfish. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really care if I die or not. I haven't found anything yet. I just found something. Now I care. Let's get back. And you need dirt to drill there as well. I don't see another route. Oh, you need dirt drill there. I'm gonna definitely want to have the dirt drill to come back. Hey, stop that! I'm in a hurry. Those things damage you. Is there another route here? Oh, you need the dirt drill there too? Oh my god, so much dirt drill is needed. I don't have time for a boss right now. Is this the right way? Dude, I don't remember exactly how to get back from here. This way, I think. Well, this is a way to go. Hopefully I have time. Oh yeah, you can use... If you have... You know, I have not had to resort to... No way, well, that's not true. I did have to... I'm trying to think. Barbuda... I did use a guide to find a couple things in Barbuda, because I wanted to fully explore it, but... Did I need a guide to... I finished the game normally, but... What was the cherry requirement for Barbuda again? It was just like... No, it's just simply finishing it without a death, isn't it? So I didn't need the guide for that. Oh, it's not this way. Like I used a guide for Barbuda to find all the stuff, just to figure out all the game's secrets. But I cherry the game without use of a guide. Other than that, I don't think I've really used a guide for anything. Exactly. Well, maybe there's a couple things I got hints on from somebody. I cherried it without guide. Yeah, the guide is not needed to cherry Barbuda. It's just winning Deathless. I beat it without the guide. It took a little while. Well, you know, guides... playing games with guides can be fun. Okay, now we need the dirt drill. Let's take off the death charges. Dirt drill and then buster torpedoes? Well, maybe I should go... Forget the light for a second and go... No, I don't know. Missiles? Because I want to explore the area in blue. But, yeah. Well, maybe that makes sense. Oh, I'll do that. I got tons of fuel now. There can't be much more room for fuel. Unless it, like, gets a whole nother row. I don't... the type of game that I would use a guide on. It's just like old games with like really obscure stuff where it's just gonna take too long to figure it out. Is it quicker to go this way? But, you know, usually those kind of games I'll at least try to figure out as much as I can. Unless the game is like just insane. Just like insanely obtuse, and yet, you know, I want to explore it anyway. Like particularly like old Famicom games that don't have long plays. You know, something like Layla on Famicom. You know, it's like it's a cool game, but I don't think anybody would ever be able to figure it out without using a guide. Without either using a guide or just spending days and days and or you know, months and months playing it over and over. Oh, I didn't bring the lantern, so this just goes to a new dark area, so it doesn't really... I see. And you need the dirt every time. Oh, but there's depth charge. You can depth charge this here to not need the dirt. You can depth charge there, I see. Well. I guess I may as well just... See, now I don't have the lantern. I'm gonna want to bring depth charges next time. I'll just look around and see, and just check if I missed anything else around here. Or try to. What is it? Is this a boss I haven't seen before? That's right, Takanakawa. Yep, that's the one. Oh, there he is. There, I did some damage. Now I'll try to escape. Bakunawa. I don't have the fuel to go after him right now. Trying to make it back so I can save that little bit of progress on him. You take branching paths? No, it's a linear game. It's linear. It's linear. It's like... There's not really a good term for it, but it's like linear exploratory. I believe there's 8 stages. Each stage consists of like 2 parts. One is like just simply a linear platforming stage, and the second is a space station you have to explore. It's not branching paths. The space stations stages. It's just like they're mazes, and you have to find your way to the boss through a maze. What makes it guide needing is that those mazes become really, really insane. Like, they loop around, and they have a lot of one-way paths, and you can soft lock within them. I think that, like, I don't think it's not like a pure soft lock. I don't remember if that game has passwords or continues or anything. Like, it may not have any sort of passwords. But like you can get soft. There's the one-way paths. Like they're mazes. They're like illogical mazes where not only does it loop, but like it connects in illogical ways. that also has one-way paths that can like trap you. I believe. I believe, like, from what I recall, looking at studying the maps, it seemed like you could get trapped. But I mean, I don't think you probably weren't thoroughly soft locked. You could die and restart the stage, but it was like the kind of thing where like you might not. It takes a long time to realize that you are soft locked. And they're like giant. They're just like giant illogical mazes that are like really hard to with soft locks that are really hard to figure out, you know. So like I don't know, I didn't really trust like after kind of doing a little bit of research into the game, I figured it's not worth trying to, you know. Okay, so maybe we'll switch this for the depth charges. Actually, maybe we'll go with these three things. But we need the lantern. I need the lantern. So maybe these three things, I suppose. I need to defeat a boss as well. So I can get... I need to defeat a couple more bosses so that I can get 4 things equipped. Would be nice. I know Traductus. And if you ever find one of those, let me know. It's a cool game, but like that's like I said, like that's a good example of a game that I think is it's cool enough that like I enjoyed playing through it with a guide. But without a guide, it's just it's too much trouble. Like really just for the maps. Yeah, no, you have to get you have to get farther in the game before you see the complex stages. They start out pretty simple, I think. Another one that's like that is Chesterfield. Sort of like a Zelda 2-ish game. Where like even Chesterfield, like right from the beginning, like its version of the temple stages are really ridiculous mazes. Also that loop and soft lock you, and well, I don't know if they soft lock you, but they like they're just very, very messed up mazes. Where's this boss? I want to kill him. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. I'll go that way now. Well, I would like to find him. The boss. You need to kill that boss. But he doesn't seem to be around. Oh, it's a different... I've never seen this one before. Different boss. He seems kind of hard. I'm not going to be able to do him in one shot. Looks like it's going to take a while to kill this guy. Okay, better start running away. Better save that progress. Alright, we need to kill those 2 bosses. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, those are some. There's a bunch of other Famicom games that like trying to play through without a guide would be much more trouble than it's worth. But you know, I still find interesting enough to like play through with a guide. Like Reflect World would be another one. where you play as a really slow game where you play as a tank, but you can upgrade. Gotta watch my radar. I haven't even been looking at that. That's a radar? I have not even been looking at that. Wow. Okay, take off the depth charges, go back to this thing now. Boss damage saves as long... It seems like it saves as long as you get back to your ship. Like the same way you would save equipment. Sort of figured that out after just like a little bit of trial and error. The random red orbs made a little more difference. No, I mean, it's fine. They make enough of a difference. I think that they're... I mean, they're really random anyway. If they made more of a difference, you'd end up having to rely on them more. But I mean, if they just simply gave you more health, the way it's balanced now, it would make the game easier. It doesn't seem like it needs to be easier. You know, but they could make more difference, and then your fuel could count down faster. Like, would you want that? I don't know. Then you'd have to rely more on random RNG. Okay, no boss thing, so we'll just continue into the dark area. Do I have the lantern? I think I do at the moment. Hopefully I do. Miles Jacob, what's up? I just forgot to look at that. Should be balanced around it. Yeah, I don't know. It would yeah, I think maybe it's good the way it is. I think it's good that those are not that important. But if it was, if they were more important and the game was a little bit harder as a result, it wouldn't be the worst thing. The mess story. That's exactly how I feel, Miles Jacob. The story parts are a little bit, yeah, meh. You could say that. Hey Lloyd, what's up? I don't think it's not useless. Like, it does reward you for combat a little bit, to the point, but not to the point where you want to kill every single thing you see. Just like only if it's like, as long as it doesn't take too much time. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the raid, Lloyd. All right, so what do we have here? There's an egg. Okay, that's good. Is that the main feature of the... These things grow back. Okay, I can go this way. Something is very wrong in this place. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know what this person's talking about. Looks fine. It looks good. I like it. I see what's along this path. You gotta be careful. Well, it goes for a ways. And I can't go any further. What's this shit? Alright, well, that's good to know. It seems like there's no way to release that unless there's a hidden... There could be a hidden switch somewhere. Ow. So we'll just take the egg and leave. Oh, there's dirt here. Ah, those are one of those dirt things from the other side. It just takes you into the other area. So I don't think we really need to go that way at the not at the moment. Let's just go back out and secure this egg. Oh, see? It helps enough. I got a little bit of fuel profit there. Now, is it this way? Yeah, no. Wait, no, that's wrong. Actually, that's probably... I don't know. I think I wanted to go up to the right, but oh well. Go the long way. So like if a fuel drops, like if you're killing things like this, and if fuel drops as you're moving, it's definitely good for you. It's a little reward for killing things. But not too much of a reward. Porgy's going pretty good. It's a pretty cool game, overall. It's not my favorite of any of these games so far, but it's interesting little twist on Metroid type game. Guess I'll stick with these. I don't know. Still want to kill more of those bosses. You play this one more? Yeah, well, I've been playing this a couple hours, this particular one. And, looks like we've made some pretty good progress. The most Super Metroid game. Yeah, the most... Wait, there was another, like, Metroid-like. Wasn't there? This is not the only Metroid. I believe there's another Metroid-like in this package, but... I think I would have wanted... I think the other way. I think I wanted to go the other way. More of a Zelda. I don't like. Why would you? I don't know why you would say that this is a Zelda though, because like to me, what defines Zelda is top-down, running between overworld screens looking for dungeons to go into while you're doing top-down combat, and like this isn't that at all. I'm not really sure what's Zelda-like about this. There's not even dungeons. So I don't know. What was in here again? Some of these ways need to be double-checked. Oh, a boss could be good. Oh. I forgot that happens. Oh, dude, I need missiles here. Oh, you can drop the egg that way. Oh, I forgot to turn this egg in. Oh, this goes... Wait a second, I can't get back up now. Or if maybe I can. If you respawn the zone, you can. I still need the missiles there. Okay, it's a good thing I checked that. The use of the missiles there is needed. Okay. The upwards missiles. Good to keep that in mind. I think I've already wasted too much fuel to be going down in here. Well, okay, no dungeons. It's 2D all direction movement. Yeah, but I mean, like all 2D games are 2D, obviously, but like but you're still like moving up and down against gravity. You're not moving. It's not top down. I mean, there's a difference, I think. I mean, sure, you're in the water and you can move up and down freely, but nah. Yeah, you could drop the egg, apparently. I didn't know that either until just now. The Metroid style upgrades. It does have those. It even has Super Metroid, like, nondescript little hidden secrets. Except this game doesn't have an X-ray. It's probably has flowers that appear and mark them after you beat it once. It doesn't have save rooms or doors. That's the thing that like distinguishes it. No save rooms. Man, it's so like just the style of like giant map with save rooms is so overdone. Like it sickens me. to play a game that just like is like a big castle map with save rooms. Yeah, I don't know. I think the kind of cow I'd rather like a game where you're like in water and you're swimming around. It's like Metroid exploration, but you're swimming in water. It's just like a subcategory of Metras, like a water Metroid. You should call it like a water Metroid. It deserves its own subcategory. You know, rather than call everything like Zelda's. Too boiled down. Wait, where is this? I'll do another egg. I'll just grab that and I'll head out. Let's grab that and head out. These guys are aggressive. Because I think I don't have any more time for anything else. Alright, it's good. Which way did I come from again? This way? Yeah. I'm a water Metroid? Hey, thanks, Skittles. There are other water Metroid games. There's a couple of indie ones. You know, like that one game is like, it's called like Aquarius or something. Like that one. I need to turn these eggs. I don't want to lose these eggs. I want to turn these in, for sure. Well, it's not that, I don't think it's that we're calling everything Metroid. I think it's that Metroid just incredibly influential. So everything just happens to, not everything doesn't have to be Metroid. Like, to be clear, like, to me, the only reason, like, I only call things Metroid if they have, like, you know, if they take place on giant continuous maps. Like, not, some people will call anything that's a platformer just Metroid. Oh shoot, I'm getting a little bit confused. I hope this is, oh, okay, I know where I'm going. Uh-oh, I better hurry. Hurry, it's like right here. Don't want to lose these eggs. Okay, good. Metroidvania for a reason. Yeah, the reason it's called Metroidvania is because people are dumb. I mean, sorry, that's a little bit mean. It's not called Metroid. The reason why the genre is called Metroidvania is because, basically, it's because gaming genre terms they get warped over time into like really, originally Metroidvania refers to specifically like portable Castlevania games that copied Super Metroid. Like, that makes sense. They were called Metroidvanias because they were Castlevanias that copied Super Metroid. There was like a whole bunch of them. So it made sense that but like there was like this warping effect. Like, gaming genre, like the terminology gets so warped because people, I think that here's the real reason why people use terms is just because they like the way they sound. There's no logic to it. There's no logic to the use of the term Metroidvania. It's just simply people. I think that people like are really like in a lot of geek culture and gaming culture are very, very immersed in like kind of sardonic irony. So like terms, like in all honesty, like it is a stupid term, but that's exactly why people use it, because it's stupid. It's like it's the same as like terms with like walking simulator, where like people gravitate towards terms that like in the first place like were invented to make fun of something. Like Metroidvania is a term that was invented to make fun of the fact that there was all these Castlevanias that copied Metroid. And then people like that because it's ironic, and people like irony. They like things that sound stupid. That really is the real reason why people like that term. Like, that is it. I don't use that that's not my style. And also, like, I don't like going along with like things that everybody else does that don't make any sense. So But yeah, the original meaning of the term is specifically those portable Castlevania games. Like it wasn't meant to be a term. It was like it really was just like a joke. Like it was something someone said to make fun of those Castlevania games. It wasn't a term. It was never meant to be a term. Like they should just be called Metroid likes, and that should specifically be it should mean like games like Metroid and that it's like one contiguous map. Contiguous? I don't know, like one giant map. So like hub-based games should not count as Metroid-like. That's like something different. Like MSX style exploratory platformers like Legacy of the Wizard, that also shouldn't count. Like the games that are room-based, games with hubs, games like Blaster Master, where it's like there's plenty of platformers where it's linear and level-based, but within the levels you explore. That shouldn't be called Metroids either. But like a lot of those genres have died because like indie games are very incestuous because they just copy each other. So a lot of them just simply are Super Metroid. I'm just telling the truth, Skittles. How it is. That's not even a rant. I'm just telling you how it is, Skittles, so that you know. I agree with that, Miles Jacob. But like something, but this is an indie game, and something like this is so. He steals the egg. That son of a bitch. These clownfish, son of a bitches. Okay, I got it back. It's fine. They don't explode like the depth charges. Okay, wanted to make sure to turn those in before I lost. Oh, there was a secret here, dude. There was a random secret there. See, that's very Super Metroid-like. But that's an aspect of Super Metroid that I think you wouldn't see in most indie games. Most indie games that copy Super Metroid don't copy that aspect. They don't copy the dense design of Super Metroid, where there's like all these blocks and you have to explore within these blocks, like bombable blocks and like illusion blocks, and there's all this like block kind of there's like this density to like the design of like the blocks, exploring within blocks and finding secret passages and stuff. A lot of indie-style Metroids don't do that at all. They have very bland stage design that's just simply corridors. Where you just, like, jump through where, like, there's not really... Like, a lot of them kind of lack stage design, I feel. In general. That's right, Skittles. I mean, to me, what defines Zelda is being top-down exploration within, like, exploration of, like, a map, and then you're trying to find dungeons, and that's about it. And you could further divide it down into, like, Zelda 1 style, Link to the Past style. Because more things probably copy Link to the Past than Zelda 1, but you can find Zelda 1... like you can find like especially like among older games there's a number of like very specifically Zelda 1 clones. Like there's that Golden Axe one, there's Neutopia, and there's a bunch of others. But a lot of games, but then there's like the Link to the Past style is like a little bit different. It's like obviously they're related, but UFO 50 is very refreshing because like the thing about UFO 50 that's so different from most other indie games is that it feels like it has historical... Like, it feels like it's made by people that like retro games and play them and know about them. Which many indie games do not. Like, so many indie games just simply, like... They feel like they're made by people that like Mega Man and Zelda. And Super Metroid. And haven't really explored that many games outside of that, you know? And they just kind of all copy each other. But like it's so cool. Like something like La Mulana is so different because like it has this historical aspect. Like it's it's inspired by games that like many people haven't played. You don't usually see that kind of but like in UFO 50, you see that all there's so many different like genres and old types of games that are referenced, like, you know, MSX games and old platformers, old arcade games and stuff. What happened, Miles Jacob? Aren't there more 3D Zeldas than 2D by now? Well, I mean, within the Zelda series itself, I suppose. Do you mean like games that are inspired by it? I don't know, maybe. Guess it depends on how loosely you use Zelda, 3D Zelda as a thing. Like if you, I don't know, I probably wouldn't agree with just simply like using like a game as a Zelda if it just simply is like you go around and you like there's dungeons and you find upgrades, because that's like every video game. I don't know, it's kind of hard to define what makes it a 3D Zelda. I'm not too sure. Often they don't even really like Super Metroid. Right, right. That's true. More Symphony than Night. That's true. Right, because like a lot of them, they copy specific aspects of Super Metroid, like the map style, the style of like save points and maps. But you're right, like they more copy Symphony of the Night. Like Symphony of the Night is not as tightly designed as Super Metroid. It's not as dense. It's more of like a like the castle itself is not really that like the castle design, the level design in Symphony of the Night is it's pretty boring. It's pretty boring, and that boringness carries over into most indie Metroid likes. Just like boring corridors. But Symphony of the Night, you know, has something that most of those aren't able to live up to, which is like the most impeccable art design and aesthetics. And just like um and like an unabashed sense of like spirit of fun. Just like, you know, so many different toys to play around with, because it's not really a game about like being difficult. It's just like the most impeccable platformer aesthetics. Robot Named Fight. I've seen that one before, but I don't remember too well. Where was I? What did I need? I needed depth charges, right? I in the um No, I needed missiles. There was something I needed missiles for. I needed this to get in there, and I needed missiles. I don't need the lamp. Okay, let's take these three things. Okay, let's continue. And I still need to defeat those two bosses. I really need to get like a fourth upgrade to be available. Yeah, I mean, Harsh and Obtuse is good. Because it feels more like a grand adventure. Symphony of the Night itself is like, it's much too easy, but I think that it can get away with. I mean, people do, like, that's a common criticism of Symphony of the Night, you know, it's far too easy, but I think that that game can get away with it because of how fun and aesthetically pleasing the game is, and how charming it is. But like most games can't live up to that sort of that sense of charm that it has. All right, I wanted to go in here. Yeah, this is it. This is the thing. There's something in here I need to get. Maybe it's just another way into the dark area, though. No, it was up. Oh no, yeah, I have. Yeah, no, it was up missiles, but I have those. I have the right thing. Was this just a shortcut? No, this is a different... I have not been here. Yeah, it's an inventory system. It has RPG mechanics like a leveling system. But I think that it's far from the first platformer to have that stuff. Like even many 8-bit games. Already by the 8-bit era, like RPG mechanics, leveling systems were everywhere. So that's really not unique at all. But, and you know, that's cool. It's a cool aspect of Symphony of the Night, but I don't think it's really that original about it. It's more just But it is, yeah, the game, it does have a very different flavor from Super Metroid. You know, Super Metroid is very unique in that it's like one of the only games of its style, like this Metroid-like game, that every game, every indie game copies its map system and the way and people really like the map. But Super Metroid is very unique in that it's like one of the only games of that style where it still has this sense like you can sort of feel isolated and lost, especially if you're playing the game blind. It's really easy to like sort of get lost within the world and not only not know where you are, but like not know how you can progress, how you can even get back. Like you get trapped, and like that aspect of Super Metroid is underappreciated in like how cool that it makes the game even though it has the map, you are still able to like most of the time those a Metroid style game with that style of map, it does not able to have that. You know, most of the time it's very straightforward and you just like slowly like it's more of a tedious process of slowly uncovering the map. It's like the same thing over and over again for like every game. Oh, this has got to be how you get to this B, whatever that is. Got to be how you get to that. What is that? There's got to be a secret here. Like I'm underneath the temple. There's got to be a secret here somewhere. Oh, see? Yeah, I knew it. It was obvious. And it's telegraphed with the little holes, too. Yep. I knew it was going to be something like this. What is the targeting system? Okay. Hopefully that's something very good. It might be, it could be something that is just like a useful attack. Oh, dude, this guy, I can't be tangling with him. I can't be tangling with him. I don't have the time. Much as I would like to. I better just escape. Dude, how do I even... Oh, I can just respawn the screen. I gotta get this back. It does, yeah. If you save it, you have to like get back after doing the damage. You have to get back to the base. He's trying to steal my H. This fucking clownfish. Get out. Get out of here, you clownfish. How dare you? How dare you do that? I better just dash away from him. I guess the dash is useful for that reason as well. Targeting system available. Dude, what could that do? It just gives you better homing, but like I basically can't use that because I need to focus on... I need these upgrades. That's what I figured. Basically can't really use that. Go with this, and I don't know. Hard to say. Go with this stuff again. I mean, actually, maybe I should just focus on killing those bosses right now instead of anything else, so maybe I should just equip the targeting system and try to focus on the boss. The depth charge might even... I wonder if the depth charge is good on bosses. Probably want the buster shot as well. Let's focus on killing those bosses.
Final Fantasy 2 4 inventory system having a lot of fun surprises. Oh yeah? Inventory system? Final Fantasy 4? I don't quite recall. I don't recall what surprises it had. This is probably the best way down to try to counter those bosses. Roguelikes? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, only insofar as it has random drops, but like that, a lot of games have that. I don't know. Oh, using items in Battle for Surprising Effects. I see. It does have a lot of that. It has so much of that. Probably more than any game that's copied it. Oh, there he is. Okay, good, perfect. I wonder if I can depth charge him for like... Wait, where's the button for depth charging? Hey, I can't release these now. It's only me manually release these. Okay, homing seems very good on bosses. Definitely. Seems very useful. I think I can finish this guy off. I think I can do it. Maybe not. No, dude, I got this. I got this guy. I just need to finish him off and I'll automatically warp back, so... Yeah, we got him, we got Neptune, he's dead. Alright, good. So if I kill the dragon boss, then presumably I'll have a 4th weapon slot. It looks like there's only 4 slots, so... I wonder if there's any other bosses beyond those. Yeah, it's hard to have like a big variety of enemies and have them like have diverse move sets and be well animated and all that without having more of a budget. I feel like something even older lurks below. Definitely looks like there's only 4 slots for equipment. Well, I need to get that 4th slot. I mean, presumably, the first 2 bosses unlocked 1 slot, so presumably the 4th boss will unlock the 2nd one. But in that case, then... Is there only 4 of these style of bosses? Man, the homing's so good. I just have to find that dragon now. Let's see. I was usually encountering him on the right here, where the temple was. I think there's many good aspects of Symphony of the Night. I still have never streamed Symphony of the Night, and I haven't played that game in probably like over 15 years or something. Really am due to replay that game. Such a good game. Alright, homing definitely has its use. Well, I think that, like, as far as the way that people use that term, if you want to, I think it's, well, let me put it this way. I think it's fruit, like, a lot of stuff like that, like terms like Metroidvania, trying to, like, have some sort of, like, grasp on what it means, it just seems fruitless. It's just fruitless. Like, you could do it, you could, like... But in the end, you're just making up your own shit. And it's just really not a term that's, like, worth... It's not worth, trying to preserve in some official capacity. I mean, like, in all honesty, like, if you want to, like, try to parse what most people mean by it, it's just morphed into, like, any platformer with any... Basically, just means any platform with any exploration whatsoever. In other words, it's such like many terms, it's such a bloated term in terms of what it means that it's basically meaningless. It's a pointless term, the way that people use it. But of course, you know, people don't care that it's pointless, they just like the term. The same reason why people use the term RPG or a lot of terms, they just like the way it sounds. Like terms like MMORPG stopped it's funny because like MMORPG stopped meaning massively. It just simply meant online. But people will say MMO because they like the way it sounds and they're used to it. But it doesn't mean massively multiplayer. It means the way people use it, it means like instance content. It just means anything that's online, period. Maybe not even an RPG. Like, terms don't make any sense. The way that people use them, usually. Maybe the best thing is just to kind of avoid them. Because they're too polluted. Just, like, you know, if you want to, like, say... that's why, like, you know, if I want to communicate the idea of a platformer that has exploration, I'll just say... exploratory platformer because it communicates that clearly. It doesn't really matter if it's like, you know, if it doesn't sound as good or whatever. Gygax likes. Sure, you could do that. That's fun to you. Denigrating in Japan, JRPG. Yeah, JRPG is also, like, that's an even dumber term than RPG. That nobody should ever say JRPG. That term sucks. It's stupid. I would recommend not using that term. It's worse than useless. What if the platformer is exploring some themes? Then call it a thematic exploratory... I don't know. Probably we don't need a term for that. You can just simply say, this platformer is exploring some themes. Horrible Hog, how's it going? Yeah. Dragon Quest likes the ballad. You should, I mean, really, like, Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, like, communicates something more meaningful than JRPG. JRPG is just confusing. It's only good for confusing people. Nothing else. I guess the dragon guy can appear to the left as well. But the area is cut off, though. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, people don't like... Sometimes people don't like that or they complain about it, but, like, just attaching... Just attaching, like to something like that probably is just the best way to go. Because at least it has an anchor. And that you know what it's supposed to be like. Oh, we got this guy now. Easy. And certainly, like, Dragon Quest like would be better than JRPG. Because number one, RPG is a confusing term on its own. And number two, JRPG, you gotta remember, it doesn't actually mean Japanese.
So that, just for that reason alone, it is not a good term. Obviously. It means RPG, like style of RPG popularized by Japan, but not specifically Japanese. It can mean Western games and Japanese, but people will mix it up and they'll use it for, they'll use it for like non-games of that style, but RPGs that happen to be Japanese. They'll even use it for like Dark Souls, call that a JRPG, or stuff like that. It just doesn't, it's not, it's super confusing and doesn't have a good use. But again, people will use it because they just like the way it sounds. That's all it really comes down to. Suppose you can't begrudge them that. Things don't have to make sense. And words don't, I think that the purpose of words is to communicate things, but they don't have to communicate things. They can just be things people say that they enjoy. Like, they can just like this. I just like to say JRPG. Well, there's nothing really wrong with that. I just like the way it sounds. If people would use that defense, that really would be the best defense. Oh shit, I forgot I should change now. Because I can have 4 things, right? I was not paying attention. So that's good. That's a good progression. Wait, can I get 4 things equipped now? I hope so. Maybe you need to get more than 4 bosses. Oh no, I can. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, let's see. Let's definitely go with the missiles. Now we're going back into the dark area. That seems to be the way to go. Dirt seems needed. We can't really afford the homing missiles. Probably want to go with this. And not the depth charges for now. Let's try like this setup. The first non-Japanese JRPG game was Wizardry. Ah, there you go. Very funny. Except TerraCore. Yeah, that would be one, like, if you're going by the definition that people most commonly use a JRPG, that would count, even though it's not Japanese, because it's in the style. It's in a style, and you'd have to say, to be accurate, you have to say a style popularized by Japanese RPGs. Not the style, not the only style, because a lot of Japanese RPGs are Wizardry clones, which should be its own thing. Which actually really is not JRPGs, according to like the way that term was originally used, or even like used now commonly. But of course, people will use it differently because it doesn't make any sense anyway. I mean, a lot of magazines also call completely random things RPG. So, I mean, and game companies themselves will call completely random things RPGs, because in the beginning from the beginning there was never really like good definition for it. Like, it was always a confusing term from the beginning, because the problem with RPG is that, like, even in its inception, like being used as a description of pen and paper games, it's not really a good term, because it's a description of a meta aspect of games, and it's not a description of like pen and paper games that are pen and paper. The defining aspect, you should just call them like they're really turn-based games. They're like one of the earliest like turn-based games. Adventure, fantasy adventure, turn-based. You could use all those words to describe what they are. But role-playing is like that's a completely attached thing. It's like, it just so happened to be, there's nothing inherent to like fantasy adventures or using a turn-based system. Like, if you're doing a pen and paper game, obviously turn-based systems like make a lot of sense. You can't have action. Like, because it's board games, so it has to be turn-based. It just so happens that turn-based style systems make sense. And then like video games adapted that. They were like, oh yeah, turn-based stuff is fun. But like, anything could be turn-based. Like all board games are turn-based, like Monopoly's turn-based, like Battletech style games are turn-based, and they can have they all have statistics in some varying degree. Like leveling system, like the other big thing pioneered by RP, like pen and paper role playing games, which is an important thing because like it spawned from there and it became widespread within video games. But like the term role playing game doesn't really factor into any of that. It's just like a thing you do while you're playing, which you can or cannot, which you can do or not depending on how you like. You don't. There's no need like even within fantasy role playing, within that style of game, fantasy adventure turn-based type systems like pen and paper, Dungeons and Dragons, there's no need to role play. You can just simply like you could role playing is a thing people did additionally on top of that. Like they were playing the role of like characters, and like the mechanics sort of try to the mechanics were developed to like sort of lean into that, but you don't need to play. Like you could just simply be yourself. You're playing the role of a character only insofar as you play the role of anything, like in any game. Like if you Monopoly, you play the role of like the dude with the top hat or whatever. But there can be role, but most people who play Monopoly don't really particularly care. Like they're not thinking about like, oh boy, I need to think about how to play my character. But they could. It just so happens that people don't do that. But they absolutely could. And then those would be role-playing games. So it's like it's a grafted on aspect. You don't actually need that for fantasy games of that style. You could just simply like be yourself playing as like dwarves. Kind of like how like in the movie Alien, the first Alien, like the style of like acting they were going for, it was like the director was like, just be yourself, we want the most realistic acting possible. I got some things, I'm gonna take them back. You could attach role-playing. What I'm saying is you could attach role-playing to any style of game. It's a grafted on, attached. It's a meta aspect of the game, which is ironic because people that term, the way that term is popularly used, like metagaming, specifically when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, is kind of the opposite of what it really means. Like metagaming is like when you think about like too much about the mechanics of it. Because you're not supposed to. You're supposed to like pretend like you're supposed to like be pretending like you're whatever, a fantasy warrior in this situation. And you're not supposed to be thinking about like the terms, like the game mechanics. You're supposed to be like, I'm a wizard and I've got level 4 it's all very mysterious, and these dice are not real dice. It's just I'm actually like swinging my sword and I get bloodied and I wave my arms around, And like the metagaming is like thinking too hard about the mechanics and being like looking at the rule book and like, oh, how can I? But that really is the opposite. Like role playing is the metagaming aspect. Like, yeah, caring about the game mechanics is just simply, that's just normal gameplay. And you really can't help that to an extent. You're fine saying Metrovania as shorthand sometimes. I'm not, but if you're fine with it, it's cool. I'm not fine with it. I will never be fine with that. I just can't I can't bring myself to go along with the grain. Well, I still need to turn this egg in. I should go back to the other save. Well, I mean, that's not to say that like you should or shouldn't, like, it's not really the point as to whether like you should, if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, should you like be a big role player, or would you prefer, like, personally, whenever I played those kind of games in the past, I never liked the role playing aspect of Dungeons and Dragons. I always thought it was stupid. Maybe I just had bad experiences, but like playing like with people like, oh, my like they would roll like a low intelligence, and then they would just they'd have their character do completely stupid things. And like that was, and like, or where role playing means like acting, like just bad acting. oh, my character wants the you know, like talking and trying to talk in like bad accents and stuff like that is for the that's not I don't like that. I don't find that fun. Like bad acting and like I like the game mechanics aspect. Like I like to look at the as far as like what pen and paper games. Yeah, I think the fun of those games to me is like to look at the rule books and like think about like what kind of character build you want to make and stuff like that. That's fun. Like role playing is not fun. I just don't find it fun. But I mean, like if you find it, but that's just me, you know. If you find it fun, that's fine. But like it's like you could do what you want, you know. You can play how you want. Personally, I don't find it fun. Never really found it fun. Oh, at one point does my dash actually damage an enemy? Has it been doing that from the beginning? So I need to be going... Oh, I forgot the turn. I think this is the 12th egg, maybe? If you present something playing your character they're not supposed to know about. Yeah, but I mean that's only metagame. I mean that's insofar as like you find that to be an important concern, I suppose. Because you know, after all, you the player, you know what. I mean, technically, the character you're playing is not supposed to know anything. They're not supposed to about dice, but you know about dice. They're not supposed to know that you like rolled a critical. Like, it's like that's kind of unavoidable, you know. Like, but I guess you get what you mean, though. Oh, I killed those bosses already. Wait, this is not the way. Oh shoot, this is the wrong way. I can't get down this way, or not in a direct way. I want to be exploring over there. You like the role-playing the best. The less dice rolling and book checking, the better. Well, that stuff does get tedious, to be fair. Like, too much dice rolling and book checking certainly gets tedious. Like, that's a... Yeah, I mean, I agree, because, like, I find like having to like too much combat. I like puzzle. Like the thing that I like about from, I don't know. I'm not really that into that in like just period. Like I put my time into like messing around with like pen and paper games, and I've had some fun out of them. But I kind of got tired of them. I'm not that interested in playing anymore. Like period. But the stuff that I always liked the best was like puzzle. Yeah, combat is fun, you know, in self-contained doses, but like solving puzzles and stuff like that was always the most fun part of it for me. But yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just play a video game. Hey, Nikita, what's up? I don't know if I. Hey, it's good to see you. Maybe I want to go this way again. Can I still? I should be able to go this way. Magic Realm. AI NPCs, well that's true. Could be those. So this area needs to be more thoroughly explored here. Sure, I haven't explored this part. There's something. There's something I need. Alright. Cool, that's good. What do we have here? Alright, I got that. Zangofish take a lot of hits. There's a path that keeps going this way. I can go down here. The water got colder. There's a boss here somewhere. I have not been up here. Okay, this is... I'm probably getting a little bit ahead of myself. But this go... Wait, where does this go? Oh, it goes back to... Okay, I should probably go back now. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should probably go back. I don't think I want to go this way. I think I want to go down, left, and up. AI for custom voices. Yeah, that's interesting. AI is certainly limited in what it can do, but I can imagine that might be amusing. Right now, AI is really good at a couple things. One of those is to be amusing and to laugh at it. Really good at that. It's also really good at, you know, being a search engine. And, you know, a couple other things. A couple other things, maybe. It's got a lot of limitations. Is it this way? Yeah, this is good because I can. This will lead to where I can drop the egg off. Yeah, I think this is good. You don't like machine learning stuff that much because hype? Because it's overhyped, you mean? Well, I'd probably agree with that. Well, I don't really feel strongly one way or the other about it. It's you know, it has its... I think it just has its uses, but... I think it has its uses, but I think that it's annoying how people get so bent out of shape about it one way or the other. I agree with that. It's not quite a cure for anything yet. Something in good taste. Yeah, I mean, it can create something in good taste, but it's purely accidental. Because it's essentially like a randomizer. It doesn't know what it doesn't have like a will. It doesn't have a will. It doesn't know what it's doing. It's just trying to fill in the gaps of what it, you know, whatever it thinks that the user is looking for. Like a search. It's just a search. That's what I mean. Right? It's a search engine. The glorified search engine. Because search engines have been AI for a long time. People just didn't refer to it as that. Oh, sure. I'm sure it is. Well, you know, I mean, it already is that the tool has got its uses. It's got some good uses, of course. Okay, I need depth charges here. What is this to the right? I thought I went this way before. I need the depth charges. Okay, let's go to the left. I must have went in from a different way. It was over here. I don't think I explored down from here. Oh, I need depth charges there too. Oh, there's 2 places I need them. I know I've been in here. Should I check again? I'll check again. Something is very wrong with this place, apparently. Shit, where did I get this egg? I better take this back, probably. Before I lose it, because I don't even remember where I got it from. God damn it. Now I'm in danger. I don't know where I got this egg from.
Let's see. I hope this is right. I don't think I have time to make it back, unfortunately. I just don't know where I got this egg. I'll have to retrace my steps, I guess. This way. Maybe get some fuel. Use a little bit of fuel would be helpful. I'm like almost there though. The egg person's like right up here. I'm gonna make it. It's fine. I'm gonna make it as long as I deliver the egg. I don't think it matters if I get back once I deliver the egg. I could be wrong though. Yeah, see, I got the. Well, I'll know for sure if the third fish disappears. I wonder if you have to, even after turning in the egg, you have to save that you turn it in. Well, I'm not going to find out because I'm going to save just to be safe with it. Yeah, it can't really be creative. It's not a tool for creativity. Well, people... The taste is all relative. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do we even mean by like good taste and bad taste? Lots of things that people make are in bad taste. My taste is probably different from your taste anyway. I don't really know what that means. It is unethical, I agree. But like, it would be fine if it was just simply used for jokes, people joking around, it'd be fine. Was made like shit. I guess so. Yeah, maybe you would lose the fish. I could see that being the case. Okay, I need the depth charges. Let's drop those for those. So there was 2 places I needed these. I don't know. I mean, like, it's a weird topic. I think it's weird because, like, I agree that it's like the thing that makes it really unethical is just the fact that like it's training off of people's art, and it is in fact in some way or another it's regurgitating people's art, even if it's like morphs that you can't really tell. But a lot of times you can tell. I don't know. Maybe that's not as true anymore. Maybe it's better about it, better at hiding it. But it used to be the case that like AI art, if you knew what art it had trained on, like you could often just trace it to like what it actually, and there were times when it was just simply regurgitating other people's art, you know, and it probably still does that in some sense. Maybe it's better at hiding that now. But it's, you know, yeah, it's regurgitating or you know it's like copying or making use of people's art without like their permission, so you know that's unethical. In theory, if it could actually be creative, like if it could be like Data from Star Trek and make its own art, then I think it should have the right to do that. But that's just not how it is. That's not how it works. That's not how it works yet, right? I think I may not have time to quite finish this game today. I don't know how much longer this is, but it feels like we still got a ways to go. But I mean, aside from that, though, like that's one thing. But then the other thing is that I
don't know. I still feel people make too much of it as well, because people forget that that it. Damn it! People forget that, like, it's just really hard to make a living as an artist. It's become like the scapegoat now. It's like, oh, I can't make a living as an artist because of AI, but like you probably couldn't before, you know? Like, you know, probably it's just being an artist is insanely competitive and very, very difficult. I'm just saying, it's always been very, very difficult and insanely competitive. And now it's just like people have a scapegoat. It's like, well, it's because of AI. But that's probably, in reality, that's probably not really what's making it so difficult for you, you know? It's just you've chosen a very difficult profession. It's hard to make a living. It probably always will be. It's not going to get easier. Well, you know, being an artist was never that great of a job. Like, it's not really, let's be honest, it's not a good career path. I can say this as an artist, especially. Like, I'm saying this as an artist. It's not a good career path. Like, if you want to make money, you shouldn't be an artist. Period. It's a bad career path. Maybe in the future someday, it's really like you should do it as a hobby, and if you can make a living at it, then that's a bonus. But you shouldn't expect to. You know? So AI doesn't change that at all. Like, AI doesn't make any. It's still something. You still shouldn't be doing it really to make a living. You should. It's a hobby. It's a hobby first and foremost. You should be doing it for passion, not for money. Just because there is not much money in it. Like, it's not a good career path to make money on, and that's probably not going to change. Maybe someday when we live in Star Trek world and we have replicators that like can produce anything that we need out of thin air, and we don't need to work anymore, then we'll all be artists. We'll all just sit around and like we'll do our art because there will be no labor jobs needed, you know? There'll be no labor and there'll be no production jobs needed, and we can all just be artists. But it's in a capitalist society we want to live in. Being an artist is just not a good job. It's a bad job. It's just the way it is, you know, because I don't know, you know, for various reasons, whatever. It's just hard. And of course, that's true for not only like art, but any kind of artistic job, you know, like good luck trying to make a living as a sculptor. I mean, it's always possible you could find a niche, but you have to work really hard at it, and you need to have realistic expectations, you know? You should try to go after your passion, but it's a passion first. You know, like how hard is it to become like a famous actor? You know? Cultivating great artists. Well, I mean, that's what art school's for. That's what art class is for. I guess I'll try going this way this time, since I happen to be here. Oh shit, but the depth charges need to be used in the other area. Oh, I messed up. I went the wrong way. That's okay. Got plenty of fuel. Was there... No, I don't think there's no depth charge areas there. So, I mean, like, for that reason, I think the whole AI, like, panic is a little bit overblown. It's a little bit of a overblown panic. But I do agree that it's, like, unethical, though. Damn it. You stupid clownfish. I still have one of these. Maybe I can make use of it. Damn you, clownfish. This one? No. I mean, the media industry has been rushing to become passionless from its inception. To a certain extent, to be fair. It's always been a problem. Where was it? To the left, to the right? I think there was one to the left and one to the right. Maybe. I think there was one over here. Let's go look over here. Oh, damn it. We did not lose this, though. Or I can use it. Down here, right? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, drop it. Alright, here. There we go. There's another one. Oh, dude, you need another one here. I need more depth charges. Let's see what else we can find here. Explore this little area. That probably didn't get me anywhere new. I've probably been here already. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Did I explore it down to the right here? I don't think. Pretty sure. This doesn't look familiar. The depth charges, those might just simply be shortcuts into this area to, like, save time. That's probably what they are. Oh, man, look at this shit. This is an intense area. It's going to require some... I'm definitely not going to have time to get back with whatever I find down here. But we just need to explore it anyway. Figure get some map experience. Yeah, this is a pretty meaty game. Like, this is gonna take more time. I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish this. I'll have to go into a second stream for Porgy. It's a good game though. Oh, do I have missiles still? No, I don't have missiles. There's up missiles there. I need. What is this, like the corner of the map? This goes quite a ways down. I probably really need to do those depth charges to open up those shortcuts if that's what those are. Like, what the heck is over here? Probably circling around to some other area that you can get to. Oh, there's an egg all the way down. I've been here? No, I've been here. What is their song? It's a dash right here. Dude, have I possibly been here? This, this is now oh, depth charge area. There's 2 depth charge areas here. Yeah, although they might be connected. I have been here. Recognize this. This is now the top right of the map. I see. Oh. Those big corporations, huh? All right. Maybe I should unequip these and go with the missiles, the up missiles. We'll just have to go. I mean, we'll just have to try again. I don't have that much more time, so this is definitely going to be a 2-stream game. It just can't be helped, really. It's good progress, though. I mean, we actually might be pretty far. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking clownfish. What a clown! Oh, I definitely made some big progress, but like the third area, the dark area, is pretty daunting. Even with the big upgrades to explore it, even with big upgrades to explore it is pretty daunting. So I've been just chipping away at it. I've beat 4 bosses. I wonder if the final boss of this is in that area, or maybe there's like a 4th area that's a boss room. Anyway, we're still chipping away at that area. You know, I think I should go to the right and down this time. I have not met Cyber Waldorf. No.
Yeah, Disney's committee. Sure. That cannot be the most efficient way to get there. I think coming to there from that is accessed from the middle spot. I don't think that's a good way to go at all. All right, let's see. This is this area in the top right, isn't it? I feel like there'd be something hidden there, but this looks like, oh, that block was, you could kind of tell. All right, there's one thing opened up. Now what does this lead to? Both those spots lead to the same place. I'll go down a little bit more, maybe. It goes down more. Getting too risky. I gotta go back up. Well, to explore down here eventually. This helps though. Game creeping. I have the missiles, right? I can break this other one from the top. Wait, no, don't. What's the? Is it the other button? Oh yeah, there we go. May as well break that. All right, what is the quicker way to get up? Well, obviously you want to go up here, and then to the left. It'd be nice if I could have the homing in that area. I don't want to go up here. That takes you have to go through that whole temple roundabout area. It takes too long. I think going left and up is quicker, isn't it? Shit. Or maybe not. No, this has got to be quicker. Yeah, that's now that I'm in this area. It's got to be quicker. Oh, I can't open these! Oh no! I can't go back this way if I can't open those. I'm gonna need to have those missiles when I come down this way. Wait, I lost that thing anyway. Shit, I might as well just die. I lost the missile thing somehow. I lost it somewhere. I dropped it. It was, yeah, there was a secret in the far right. Okay, I remember where it was. Let's go back and get it again. You should get it, Nikita. It is really good. It's really good. It's an amazing game. The best arcade stick game. Really? What is that? I need to have this one. Okay, I'll have to unequip those again. Or maybe I don't need the dirt anymore? I don't know. I better hold on to it. You know, if I'm along this route, maybe the depth charges are not what I need. Maybe the missiles are more likely to be needed here. Especially being low. Let's try it like this then. Let's just go get that item again. I don't know. I can maybe stream a bit more. I don't know how close I am to the end of this, but I'm gonna have to stop soon. This is a cool game, though. I like this game. The story stuff in this game is kind of awkwardly bad, but everything else about this game is good. And that stuff, it seemed intrusive at first, but like after you play for a while, it just kind of goes away. So it's not even that big of a deal. Okay, this is the way, right? I think this is quicker than going that other long temple. I dropped in that room I just was. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing that. Oh well. Ah well. See, I don't think I want to go that. I need to go farther to the right here. There's too many games. There's, you know, games have been coming out since the late 70s, early 80s, and there's 45 years worth of amazing video games to play. So just, you know, you're never gonna run out. And once in a while, something good still comes out. What? These things were... Oh, wait. I don't want to drop that. Shit. Did those respawn... Those depth charge rocks I destroyed, did they respawn because I died down here? Those should stay gone. I guess they respawn if you die, though. I guess that must be it. Awkward. Stasis. We kind of do. It's called not that many good games coming out anymore, so you don't have to worry about new stuff as much. But then again, this game by itself is 50 great new games. There's some other stuff that came out this year that looked pretty good too. Yeah, you do have to come to terms with that, because there's always going to be more things, media, that will be interesting to you. But that's a good problem. You don't have to. You don't have to do everything. You're never going to be able to do everything in life. You just do a lot of stuff. Yeah. Video games have a tendency to like get people thinking in terms like checklists. They can turn your whole, especially the way that modern games are designed. You know, like everything is so checklisty. Like your whole life becomes checklists. You gotta be careful not to think that way too much. You know, it's not good to treat life like a checklist. After all, if you do every single thing on your checklist, it's not all you're going to feel is empty. You never really want to do that anyway. Just enjoy what you're doing. Well, we did a lot of progress, but there's still a lot left to do, and it seems time-consuming to try to harvest this dark area. So, well, we're just gonna have to come back to it. Is what that means. That's Porgy. I haven't won it yet. We still got a ways to go. Then we got onion delivery, caramel. I still, like, I didn't have any time today to go back, and I'm really close to getting the red for block koala. These things, I bet, could be done relatively quickly. These will all be red at some point, but for right now, come back to it later. Good progress though. Good progress. It's a cool game, Porgy. Porgy's a cool game. That's what you should do, Nikita. That's good. Me too. Yeah. Whenever like I like the way I label my streams on my sheet is I always call the first playthrough of a game part 1, even if I know I'm never going to come back to it for a part 2. I always label it part 1. Well, anyway, guys, let me just pause this timer. All right, 107 hours of UFO 50, no end in sight, and that's good because I'm enjoying it, and we can just play it a few hundred hours more. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll start to get bored of it, but right now it's still good. On our way to trying to get all these reds. I gotta get going. Maybe I'll be back later. I don't know. Tonight, I might stream some more tonight, but I don't know. Like I wanted to do a day where I was like streaming all day. It would have been good for my birthday, but I was feeling so tired because my sleep schedule after the Philippines is still a little bit messed up, and now I'm getting tired super early. That's why I didn't do like a mega stream on my birthday, but all I want to do is just play more UFO 50 anyway. It's all indistinguishable. Like it's just like I don't necessarily need like, you know, we've already streamed it so much, which is fine. Yeah, there's only 50 things. I can do them all too. I'm working on it. Hey, thank you, Nikita, for coming by. Will I raid somebody? Let's see. Will I raid somebody? Hmm. I just want to see what this person is streaming before I raid them. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hey, let me go here. Me too, Sakana Cow, but I'm still enjoying it for now. I can't tell what this person's streaming because of the ad. Oh, okay, I see. Well, what about... We'll just raid. I don't know what this is. This looks interesting though. We'll just raid Ashes. I don't know if I've raided Ashes before. That'll be good. And hey guys, I'll be back soon to play more UFO 50. Don't worry. Hey, I hope that you enjoyed all my ranting about game categories and whatever else. We could do that more in the next stream if you want to. Well, I don't know what the heck this game is, but it's something. I'm curious. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. Later.
The edges are too tight. Oh, the drawer is a thing. Looks like it's locked. There it is. Flip side of 99. 12 people. Right. Thank you very much indeed. Enjoy my coughs. I apologise. There'll be much coughing this evening due to illnesses.